right, it uses the PS4 default save menu, which I basically hate. Hola. So last time, if I recall, we met Niter, theorized that the pilgrimage he went on failed and that he's just been killing all the monsters in an effort to pretend it didn't. About that. Here you are, finally. It's Niter. You really planning on letting an injured woman join the sacrifice on her pilgrimage? I just came to see them off. I see. The thing is, though, it's going alright. There's no longer a place for you here in Purika. I told everyone the truth, you see. The time had finally come. So you knew all along, after all. Feels like a great weight's been lifted from my shoulders. Damn it, how'd I end up with such a meddlesome master? Ha! It is me who has been cursed with a stubborn student. Unable to forgive yourself for failing to protect the sacrifice, you punished yourself by continuing to fight, and fight, and fight, and fight, and fight, and fight, and fight, and... The regret of having let the sacrifice die keeps you chained to the past. But you won't find the answer you seek by continuing to guard Purika. There is indeed an answer to be found. You will only find it in the last lands. You will only find it once you see the sacrifice's journey through to its end. Isn't that so? Whew, I made it. You're still this village's hero. Doesn't matter if the pilgrimage was a failure or not. Alright. Let's move the beverage, set it there. You've been protecting all of us. You've been protecting all of us all this time. Just like now, when you protected me from that man with the scythe. You've been fighting alone, protecting us all. And to think I called you a coward. I'm sorry. It's not just this village either. You wanted to protect your hometown, too. That's why you stayed here and continued fighting off the monsters. However, I'm afraid that holding off the monsters here will no longer suffice. The time has come. Nothing gets by you, does it, Master? Besides, I know you're not going to let this young lady fight to save everyone's future by herself. Wow! This is the end of your time as this village's hero. Isn't that right, Niter? Yeah, you're right. But I'll still be here in spirit. I want you to pick up where I left off and keep on protecting the village. Really, Niter? You'll come with us. If you want my help, I'll be happy to give it to you. As long as that's alright with you, dear. Okay, so do I be genuine or do I be the dismissive jerk type that he, well, let's be real, looks like all the time? Glad to have you, because I am glad to have him. He'll protect Sets2na no matter what. We'll take care of things here, don't you worry. Next time you return, you will have finally finished your journey. Nightier joined the party. Alright. I'm gonna need a second. What is this place about? There were once many settlements on this island, both large and small, but little trace of them remains today. Many old customs and food traditions have been lost. It is up to us to try and carry them on. That's why I'm here, looking for traces of those settlements, looking for evidence of human life. Is that the entire purpose of this place, to introduce me to him? It's got unique music, but there were no items, and one NPC there total. Unfortunately, until she gets an actual damaging magic skill, basically her only function is to enable Endir to use X/. Husband, Nightier. Combo per unscathed power, tech party. Alright, we're headed back to Parika to pick something up then. And to peruse his selection of Sprite-Nite that I might be able to buy some of. You sell talismans, right? None that I particularly want, though. Of those options, I think momentum power boosts are the best. Okay, so it looks like there's none available for him right now. Alright, so it looks like that's about all we've got right now. I'd like to slot him in my party since stat-wise, at this point in the game, he is just a better version of Eternia until she actually gains some more skills. And that should be all of them. Nicely done, Endir. Nicely done. Okay, that's gonna deal some damage to Setsuna. No, that is not one of the fluxes I want on that. To explain, for Cyclone, the fluxes I want to put on it are basically only tech power increases. Because my goal is to take that basic skill and turn it into effectively a whole encounter wipe. Alright, can you just back the fuck off, mate? Oh, yeah, great. I love how he rushed back into my party as I queued that attack up like the game was really hoping that she'd finish him off and he'd explode in our face. Provoke. I picked up antidotes for a reason. Let's provoke one of hers. Yep. Of course she does. She's a modern Pokemon generation rival. If I had to guess, that's tied to the number of gyms you've done then. That's gonna hurt Setsuna. Are you gonna... No, I don't think that's gonna count, isn't it? Okay. Eat my words, I guess. And that's gonna damage Endir a bit. Okay, and that's just a drop back down. For in case you feel like doing the dungeon in reverse. I love how strong Endir's Cyclone is. Because, yeah, it's not doing a lot in terms of drop variety. Oh, that's a save point. Which means if we continue that way, there's going to be a boss. Sweet, Endir's level 10, so that is a... No, I don't want the ATB bonus. What is his? Chain of Newborn Cries. Yeah, I want the tech power bonus, my dude. Having it autofill part of your ATB is decent, but it's not nearly good enough to spend a flux on. You know what? Fuck it. $30 EXP. Now we want to have as much MP going in as we can. In case you're wondering how I know there's going to be a boss fight, in this game save points basically only appear right before bosses. This thing's the reason why the captain didn't want to let you through with a guard of just 2. I mean, I'm sure greater numbers will make it easier to let the sacrifice escape alone. But if we can't even make it past here, we ain't gonna get anywhere. Here it comes! That's gonna do some solid. Ow! Back to that again.
これで終わり。よし。できるの。やるわ。これで戦況を変えてやる。
I really hate that it placed her right in front of the boss.
できるの。よし。いけるよ。天の裁きを。戦いの流れを作る。できるの。よし。邪魔をしないで。私が倒れるわけにはいかない。
Alright. All of them are up to level 10. Actually, on Cure, MP consumed is decent. And 2 combo powers on Charge are actually quite nice. Since Charge's main purpose is to be used for X Strike. Nope, I accidentally mashed through some dialogue, sorry about that. Looks like we're a bit poisoned. Not that I think that's going to be a huge deal. Well, this is Flonea Citadel, which is where we were trying to get to on that boat. The present lord of the Citadel is said to be a dutiful man, and very popular with the people. Maybe he'll be able to help us. Tenderville is on the other side of the Mislay Woods to the north of here. Sick and the wounded are well cared for. Those with no one else to turn to are warmly received. Oh, but our village was attacked by the monsters. We escaped with only the clothes on our backs, so we... Oh, is that all? There's no need to worry about money. Lord Avalo is a man of great benevolence. Oh my, what a great man his lordship truly is. Will I be able to make new friends? Yes, I'm sure you'll make a lot of friends. Alright, hooray for his lordship. This man will show you to the village. Thank you so much for everything. So, any bets on whether that village is everything it's cracked up to be? So you want to go to Tenderville too? Tenderville? No? Then what business do you have here in Flonea? If you wish to be granted entry to the Citadel, you must first state your identity. We're here at the sacrifice. Sacrifice? My name is Sets2na. I'm traveling to the Last Lands in order to offer myself up as sacrifice. I've come here in hope that his lordship will offer us his assistance. What? You should have said so sooner. I hope we have caused no offense. Please, enter. Lord Avalo is in the castle to the north of the town. I don't know why that amused me so much. Oh, this is just a random house. Which makes me question why there's a blacksmith standing right there. I'm guessing he was technically outside of here. His former lordship, Dinos, is a wonderful man. A truly wonderful man. And who've we got in exchange? That idiot son of his. Howdy do, buckaroo. Would you spare an antidote? Because that's getting annoying. Right, who are you? And no, you are not some kind of free heal. Let's see, long red nose, giant tortoise shell. Iron ore used for tempering weapons. No, it is not. Okay. Those are my passive ones. He already has aerial strike and provoke. Demi! Okay, we need warm ear fur. No, I already have shock? When did I get shock? Or is shock one of... Okay, is it saying that I can get shock then? Is that what it's yelling at me about here? It says stock. And then end ear shock. Oh, okay, yeah, that's saying how many of them I can get. That confused the shit out of me, not even gonna lie. Alright. Okay, blow beat. I believe that's something Night Ear has. Okay, yeah. So for now, Eternia is going to be replaced with Night Ear because he's tankier and has a better mobbing combo move. Okay, we can buy that, but it ain't actually worth it yet. It just feels right to get him a new weapon, since everyone else has gotten new weapons before. You know what I'm saying? Do I not have... Are sleek barbells needed anywhere else? Alright, they're needed for in Thunder. And I'll get 3 of those. Three of those. Just to get some additional funds. Now, is that a combo move with Eternia? Nope. At least not with any of the moves Eternia currently possesses. Now I want Time Frost so that I can sweep some encounters with Endir. So I am going to go back into that cave to get the money to buy the new weapons for the other two. Because it bothers, especially with how this game is, with weapons being upgradable. I don't want to pass over any weapons. Since they may have some useful passive or decent, I don't know, stats going. Like how this one, when you upgrade it, ends up giving you relatively low attack stats, but fairly high defensive stats. Alright, my sword does time damage, so I'm gonna get the time kill drops as well. No, I don't want an ATB bonus on Cyclone. Now, do any enemies I know of possess I don't feel like any of those would possess the thing I'm looking for to get Niter's next ability. You know what? Fuck it. I haven't shown you guys Blow Beat, so let's do Blow Beat. It is literally just shout really loud and watch everything in the fight die. The Niter's gonna take some damage, but Niter has all the HP in the world, so who gives a shit? Ah, your fish. Yeah, just fucking kill off all of these. I'm just doing some money grinding. basically just gonna walk backwards through this dungeon. That's a locked chest, which we ain't got jack shit in the way to open yet. Turn away. Okay, how did it survive? That makes no sense that it survived that. And once I clear this cave out, I'll probably use a tent back up at the save point. Now it's gonna explode. I like how they move before they explode. For seemingly no reason. So what is night? Does night ear really have the same element as end ear? How did that Pengi survive? That Pengi is built different. Alright, exit out this end. Come back in. Have Setsuna use Cure on Endir. No, he should be basically immune to anything these Pengi... Alright, Setsuna's a mage, and she's using an out-of-date weapon. Makes sense. I guess if I'm going to use the tent anyway, why am I not using Night Ear's skill to attempt to sweep these fights in a single hit? Like, you know, someone with a brain would do? You know, like that. You'd think that would be a no-brainer, but then you'd obviously be thinking more than I do. He had to stun Nighter. So I couldn't do what I wanted to do with him.
よし行くぜあらよっと
これぐらいならこのぐらいなら私でも平気だよ
Okay, so I swear that's the first time we've seen that owl thing, right? Oh, you've got to get an exact kill and they'll give you an extremely good item. Yeah, they're a rare spawn. So there's some kind of, I don't think they're necessarily like a metal slime equivalent, but they have a similar, spawn everywhere but only seen quite rarely thing going. That's gonna damage Endir slightly. That should be enough EXP to level the both of them. To level Nighter up, I guess. Not Endir, because fuck Endir. What does he need? 62 more? I don't know if we're gonna get that throughout this cave or not. That should be the end of that, which means this fight has effectively been rendered null and void since Pengies can only deal damage to Setsuna. Okay, yeah, we'll hit enough to pop a level up on him. And Eternia is behind them, but not so far behind that I can't salvage that if I end up finding that desirable. Alright, there we go. Momentum going, alright. That should finish both of them. Alright. Endir is level 12 now. I mean, he got a full HP and MP refill. Meaning Setsuna is the only one who isn't full on those. I was really hoping that explodey guy would drop. Really? He literally survived long enough to walk up to us and then explode. Alright. Oh, give me that stove asparagus. I will save, but using that tent that I was going to use has been rendered mostly pointless. Blue rock salt. See, I've heard people go nuts over like pink salt before, but I haven't actually heard of blue salt. Now that we're not poisoned, let's actually run around and look around the place. Hey, have you heard about Tenderville? It's run by Lord Avalo. It's a safe haven for refugees from other towns and village. Ah, what a wonderful man Lord Avalo is. I don't know, with how much you all seem to like him, I'm starting to think maybe he's actually a secret villain this whole time. He's just been playing the long con. Alright. Now, so. Sell the shit out of everything that's not green. Now, what are we looking at? You know what? I will actually procure that. Because a certain young lady has a really big issue where she takes a lot of physical damage. I'll procure those just to get them the hell out of my way. Iron Vow to increase her physical defense, because she fucking needs it. She's never lived anywhere apart from Florina. No one can enter the harbor without his lordship's permission. You know, it might help if I were to actually equip their new weapons. Ooh, mid potions, nice. I don't think we can buy those for a little bit. Alright, it's been quite a while. Since I've played this, but I do think I just recalled what the plot line with Tenderville is. Aqua Heart. Alright, what is an Aqua Heart? Makes enemy HP visible. I wasn't exactly happy with whatever he had on him to begin with, so fuck it. Make enemy HP visible, my dude. Okay, there's a treasure chest outside that door. I need to remember that until I'm on my way back out. Oh, that's cute. One of them gets cold easily, so the other one is staying in for them. Okay, that's just a box, not a treasure chest. It's odd that things are more peaceful in that town, and yet everyone's on edge all the time. It's a bit suspect if you ask me. A black soybean. Oh. Okay. So, what are the odds this guy's gonna betray us? His lordship is in the next room. I must ask that you do your utmost to avoid any discourtesy. Speckled sesame pod. Yeah, this doesn't sound like the music that plays when you're somewhere that's the home of, you know, a good character who's going to help you. Okay, yep, so... Avalo. Ah, welcome. My soldiers explained the situation to me. So you are the next sacrifice? Yes, I am Sets2na. I received word that your ship had sunk and feared the worst. I'm relieved to see you are safe. Thank you. There is no need to thank me. In comparison to monsters, humans are weak creatures. Thus, they require protection. As sacrifice, you are to offer up your life in order to protect this whole land. As the lord of this citadel, I must work to protect my people. Although the difference in scale may be vast, each of us plays a vital role. Yes, that is true. As luck would have it, we still have an operable airship here. I shall see that you are taken as close to the last lands as possible. Thank you very much for your kindness. However, certain circumstances prevent me from sending out the ship immediately. I'm afraid you'll have to wait for a little while. Is there something wrong? Akash, the shipwright, is missing. The ship cannot be flown without him. He is a skilled man, but a difficult one. Where on earth could he have hidden himself? Anyway, my men will find him. As soon as they do, I shall have the ship readied for you post-haste. Until then, please make yourselves comfortable here in the town. So the shipwright's gone missing, eh? I hope nothing sinister is going on. Sinister? It's been quite a while now since we set out on our journey. All this time the monsters have been increasing in number and growing ever more ferocious. I hope we don't end up having to find another way to continue our journey. Damn, you're all doom and gloom, ain't ya? We'll just have to do everything we can to make sure that doesn't happen. Let's look for Akash. Yeah, good idea. It's better than waiting around here anyway. I ain't got a clue how we're gonna set about looking for a shipwright we've never even met. But if we can find just one lead, that should help speed up our departure that little bit. Let's try asking around. See if any of the townspeople know where this Akash might be. Yes, you're right. Someone might know something, so let's have a look around the town. I think Tenderville is great. It's a very noble idea. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How come they don't have to work? What am I doing here, working myself to the bone every day, exactly? Akash the shipwright, eh? You should try asking around Tenderville. There's a gentleman there who's very well acquainted, so he might well know where Akash is. People with no living relatives, people who've lost their homes. Tenderville is a place where people with nowhere left to turn can find peace and security. Akash the shipwright? Sorry, I don't know much about him at all, other than the fact that he's a bit of an eccentric. If you can't find him here, how about taking a look around Tenderville? And just stop for a second. A snow cabin. As well as the monsters, the spatial distortions have also been causing lots of problems for humans. Was this some trial, some test of humanity's strength? Or is it a portent of doom? I pray every day. I pray that the monsters and the distortions are not here to bring about humanity's destruction. Is this another one of those locations that only exist? Yep, it is. It's one of those locations that only exists for the purposes of an NPC's dialogue. I have no clue where the hell this Tenderville place even is, do I? That guard knew where it was. I can talk to him. Howdy do, buckaroo. Tenderville is to the north of here through the Mislayville woods, yeah. I don't know, it seems like an awfully suspicious place to be sending people, doesn't it? A forest full of monsters. Oh yeah, definitely normal. I'm just being paranoid. Exact kill and a time kill. Okay, did I need one or two of those to get Demi for Eternia? I think pale pink gems were needed for something for Nighter as well. pale pink gem, imp walnut root, mountain lily flower, warm ear fur. Alright, pick up Demi. Alrighty. Let's just obtain some of these ones that we ain't got shit for. Powdered bone. Perpetual forest lump. Powdered bone. What is powdered bone from? Is that what it said? For slow? Yeah, powdered bone. I guess a simple way to check and see if I've obtained any of those yet is to see if any of the Stratonite that I have uses them. Doesn't seem like it. I feel like it would be from those skull-looking dudes, right? If I'm looking for something called powdered bone. Alright, I'm gonna try something. Let's see, they're listed as sea monsters. Let's see. So debuff kill and link kills are the only types currently available that I don't have. So I'll start with a link kill because that's by far more convenient to get. So I don't actually think I can do a debuff kill yet, because I can't inflict any damage over time effects. Grab my rock salt. I got scullions here. Combo. Blow beat. Overkill and link kill. And 2 powdered bone. I'll grab that asparagus while I'm there. Another way I could have gone about coming to that conclusion, I guess, is considering that it became available in the last town. So it had to be available from one of the enemies near that last town. Since the game doesn't seem to like introducing Sprite-Nite that you can't or at least new moves for characters that you can't possibly get in the area. Alright, now we want slow. Just given how ridiculously easy sleek barbells are to come across, that seemed like the smart move. Now 2 of those. Five of those, 5 of those, 5 of those, 2 of those. Got any other super easy to pick up materials that I can dump into something? Unknown shells. So every ether is 5 of those, so if I do 20 of those. I should be able to buy. Alright, well, that's 4 of those, so I can actually buy 5 more ethers. Since this game doesn't have inns that you can just stop at to top up your HP and MP, which to be fair they offset by having tents be extremely cheap, it's important to keep a decent stock on your actual items. Which wouldn't be requiring me to sell things, except I went on a talisman buying frenzy the moment they became available. Purchased like 20,000 gold worth. Not gold, what is it? Yeah, gold worth of it. In a matter of like seconds. Alright, now back to progress. So I'll put wall there and physical pride there. That's an all slot, so I can put slow in there. Peerless power, electromagnetism. Alright. Okay, I need to discover the combo. Now I should be able to... No, still not going. Count that. What is peerless power? A triple? Yeah, it is. It's a triple. And I have everything I can have for everyone except Nider, who... I'm sorry, I gotta go back and check the Sprite Night list in town again. Just to know if there's anything I should keep my eye out for Nighter. Though I doubt it's going to actually let me use any triple text this early, since those tend, at least based on Chrono Trigger, to be extremely powerful when you get them early. Oi. So he's got condense, which is a faintly glowing gem and a perpetual frost lump. Let me just type those down in something real quick so that I can actually, you know, remember to check when I have them. Or, yeah, to remember that when I get them that there's something important. That they unlock a new ability for Nighter. A new ability that might be the key. To unlocking a triple tech for the first time. So unfortunately you can't see what a combo does until you have all the parts for it. Okay, I was hoping that would finish it. So I was hoping maybe it would have a special light kill drop. Alright, faintly glowing gem, that is one of the things I wanted. Okay, and there's combo kill I can still try. Overkill time momentum link. Alright. And that is the last new sprite night I can get from this town. Which means I promise we'll actually be making some progress after this. I know, progress, something that's virtually unheard of since I've spent, what, the past hour running around the same small, tiny segment of the game, collecting drops. Then watch it be I need 2. So I swear if I need 2... Okay, good, I don't. Alright. Time to make progress. Oh, you mean the Japanese voices when they're doing battle. So I was about to be like, I regret to inform you, but I'm voicing all of these crusty-voiced motherfuckers. Now we hit ourselves with that tent. Well, you were watching last stream and you didn't mention it, so it's probably Night Ear's combat voice you're hearing.
みんな力を貸して。
よしせい
このくらいなら私でも平気だよ。
Oh, king in air quotes. I didn't notice the air quotes, I'm sorry. So I thought you meant a dude.
一丁蹴散らしてやるかせい終わりだな
みんな力を貸して。このくらいなら私でも平気だよ。
It's 42 EXP. Some more drops. Ooh, more Athenian water, that's always nice. Oh, hey, it's him. Look, that little boy, he's being attacked by monsters. What's a little kid doing on his own in a place like this?
一丁蹴散らしてやるか行くぜせい
Excuse me? What was that, Night Ear?
やるぞ
このくらいなら私でも平気だよ。
Smart looking boy. Phew, thanks, that was a close one. What's wrong? Are you lost? Lost? No, I'm on a journey. A journey? Where are you going? To the Last Lands. Whoa, do you even know what sort of place the Last Lands are exactly? They're definitely not the sort of place for a child to be traveling alone. Stop calling me a child already. My name is Kier. My name's Kier. Now stop treating me like a little kid, alright? Sorry, Kier. We're going there too. To the Last Lands. Really? I'll come with you then. Hey, wait a minute. What do you think this is, kid? Wait. We need to at least get him to somewhere safe. We can't just leave him here, can we? Do what you want. Thanks. You look pretty scary with that mask on and all, but I guess you're actually a pretty nice guy. Alright then, Kier shall accompany us for a little while. Phew, it's lucky you're so understanding. Like old man Stick in the Mud over there. Kier joined the party. Okay, he did not join as an actual party member. Alright. Eternia has spells now, so I can actually make use of her. There's a reason to use her over Night Ear now. And you just saw that reason. She can use Demi to damage and group all the enemies together. And then Endir or Night Ear can use Shock can use Aerial Strike or Cyclone to blow them all apart again. Spider Silk. What's that? ATB bonus and support bonus. That's tolerable, I guess. So, did my dude Ender kill one of the enemies with just the momentum wave from his attack? Alright. That's an area transition if I ever done seen one. That's a locked treasure chest. Okay, no, so none of these are new. And that's a drop back down to the start. Alright. I do like that they have shortcuts for backtracking through dungeons. And that must be Tenderville. This is Tenderville. Have you come to apply to live here in the village? We're looking for someone. Is there a man called Akash here? Akash the shipwright? Akash? Not that I can remember. A lot of people pass through here. We let them come and go as they please. Guess I'll just have to ask around everywhere then. No, actually, try asking the old man in the house. Yeah, in the house in the furthest corner of the village. He's been here longer than anyone. He might know something. Even if the sacrifices keep going to the last lands, it won't change anything. It's pointless. They should just stop the whole thing. No matter how many sacrifices go there and die, it won't make a bit of difference. Wow, someone's depressed, eh? I know, let's all go on a picnic. You can sit by the bank of Rainbow Lake and sing along with the songbirds. When night falls, we can go to Sugar Hill and look out at the stars. Oh, doesn't that sound marvelous? I just know the children will love it. Your BAMs have been boozled. Nomad's ear mushroom. That sounds distinctly untasty. If I stay here, I don't even have to work. Where else are you gonna find a paradise like this? Nowhere, that's where. You know what's crazy? Some people leave here. What are they thinking? A new little girl just arrived. I hope she'll be my friend. Blacksmith, got anything? Just mithril, alright. Everyone who lives here lost their homes too, just like me and Mommy. A shipwright? Has he lost his home too? You're looking for a shipwright? I'm sorry, we only arrived in this village recently. I'm so sorry I can't be of more help. Alright, what you got, bud? Slicing wing feather. Faintly glowing gem, I know how to get those. And chrono, let's go. Hexagonal pendant. They're making it very hard to keep progressing the game. So I need a slicing wing feather. Let me just get to where I write these things down. A faintly glowing gem. And a hexagonal pendant. Tale of Fortune, what does that do? Reduces MP consumed and gives a lot of slots. That's useful on healing abilities primarily, since a lot of healing spells are strong enough that new residents, eh? I'm Dinas, an old man with a lot of free time. If there's anything you wish to know about life here in the village, I shall be happy to tell you. Oh, no, we're here because we're looking for someone. Do you know Akash the shipwright? Akash? Yes, I know him well. You do? He's a capable man and an honorable one. He was close to the former lord of the citadel, you see. We desperately need an airship. Is he here in this village? No, he's not here. He is somewhere around Flonea, I should imagine. Usually spends his time in the pub there, grumbling to anyone who'll listen. He has a habit of constantly tutting when he speaks. Tutting, eh? Looks like it was worth our while coming here. Come on, let's head back, Andir. Thank you very much, Dinas. However, even if you were to find him, he's not the sort of man who takes to being given orders. Why is it that you must have an airship anyway? This girl is the sacrifice. Oh my, is that so? You carry a great burden on your shoulders, young lady. Surely it must be fate that brought the sacrifice and her guard here. May I ask you one question? What is it? The sacrifice gives the people hope. There are also those who hold the sacrificial ritual in doubt, and those who oppose it. your journey will be an arduous and perilous one, and you know not if it shall be rewarded. Despite that, you are still prepared to see this pilgrimage through? We don't even need to answer that. I see. Would appear my question is not even worthy of an answer. What less would one expect from the brave warriors chosen as the sacrifice's guard? I apologize. It seems you are individuals who can be trusted. Perhaps it is by divine will that you have arrived here now. Very well, let this old man do what he can to help. Give this to Akash the shipwright. Received the old man's letter from Dinas. What's this? There's a little magic spell of sorts written inside. I think it should serve to open his eyes. Thank you. We're very grateful. But why are you being so kind to us? I once made an irreversible mistake, and as a result, a great many lost their lives. No matter how I may try to atone myself, those lives will not return. So at the very least, I wish to aid the sacrifice on her pilgrimage in order to save many future lives. Isn't Dinas the name of the former lord? She is indeed Sets2na. Yep. You know what? Endir's level is far enough ahead as it is. I'm gonna try it, but I will probably fail at some point. Alright, Snow Chronicles. Winged monsters. Is there anything I haven't done? I haven't done a White Flapper. I have not tried a link kill. So I need an exact kill and a link kill. That is too much damage to be an exact kill, and this party comp doesn't actually have any link skills. Now I think casting Thunder here should get the glowing gem I need. Yeah, that's my faintly glowing gem. Alright, need to swap him for Endir quick. Oh yeah, those little fluffy bunny dudes, very fluffy. Oh, is that gonna... No, that is way too much damage. So I gotta try to find a way to exact kill enemies significantly below my level. Because I need to exact kill those birds to make sure that exact kill isn't the obtain method for the sharp feathers. I need to get a new move on end ear. Alright, good. Alright, and since it had a debuff, I guess I got a debuff kill on it as well. And I got one more thing to check on it. Sharp talon, is that the thing I needed? That might be the thing I needed, I don't know. Slicing wing feather, it does say I got it, and that is in fact, if I recall, the thing I needed. I think a hexagonal pendant was also needed for Night Ear, I believe, needed one. Or was it Sets2na who needed one? I wrote all this down so I can remember. Yep, that should be everything I needed. So let's get the last skills available from here. Chrono I have. Those are all cooking ingredients. Sprite Night. Low wheat, stardust fall. Wind slash gives access to cross cutter and shining torrent. That and new combos. Brilliance attack by using Sacred Light to blind foot. Okay, here we go. Causes special null damage to all enemies near the target. Reduce ATB speed and status resistance. Cross cutter. Hits all enemies for null, doesn't do a status effect, so it hits harder than blow beat. Got it. Strike Brilliance. Do I have nothing I can set up between Setsuna and Endir yet? I guess not. Alright. Back to making progress, now that I have all the special moves I can have at this point in the game. You know, just ignore that I said that, 5 minutes ago, or 10 minutes, or maybe even 20 by this point. And my progress was walking to a single town. Oh, that is more expensive than I want. It's a lot more expensive than I wanted it to be. Now we use the shortcut. You know what? I want to see the animation at least once, so... Brilliance. Is this how we're gonna do this? A lot of drops. Snowpedia winged monster Woot Hoot will drop a happiness wreath if defeated with a combo. And since it says that in its monster entry, that means it is an extremely valuable material. Right, this way to the exit. Hey, kid, how long do you plan on following us for? Something wrong? Oh, it's just... The whole time I kept getting this feeling that someone's following me. Oh, trying to get us to feel sorry for you again, are ya? Feel sorry for me? I may be weak, but I don't need anyone's pity. I live my life my way. What do you take me for? Alright, I'm sorry, kid. I only meant it as a joke. No, it's me who should be apologizing. What the? This guy doesn't look like any monster I ever saw. If someone seems fishy, I always say it's best to act first and ask questions later. Wait a minute. You're in the way. Move. No, it's alright. He's alright. Just leave him alone and he won't do anything to us. Thanks. I knew you'd understand. That mask isn't just for show, eh? I don't see what the mask has to do with anything, actually. Thanks, everyone. How did you know, though? How did you know he wouldn't attack? Huh? Oh, well... Saw him the last time I came through here. He just wandered off somewhere then, too. Oh, I see. Eternia is suspicious. One ear fur. Oh, gimme an icicle cucumber. It sounds suspiciously like iceberg lettuce to me, which sounds like something with no flavor. Black sweet potato. Ooh, passed right over a king onion. So now we're looking at a grumpy old man at the bar who says "tut" a lot. Akash the shipwright? Tut-tut. Never heard of him. That way of speaking. What? You're done, ain't you? Tut-tut. Go on, get out of the way. Or do you want something else, too? We need you to fly the airship. I'm no shipwright. I don't know how to navigate his lordship's ship. No one said anything about it being his lordship's ship. Oops. Looks like you outwitted him, Endir. Well, looks like you got me. It's true. I'm Akash and Akash is I. Then will you please? No. I don't like Avalor, the present lord of the Citadel. I've got no intention of doing his bidding. Even as an old man, the former lord was a man of great character, held in high regard by the people. But his son overthrew him, you see. All he could do was get his little hands on more power. Tut-tut. Maybe for the former lord, but I'm not flying an airship for the present lord ever again. No way. Please, there's gotta be something we can do. We need to continue our journey. Journey? What journey's this? The sacrificial pilgrimage. What? I see. And that means your destination is the Last Lands. I can see why you need an airship then, Tut-tut. So will you help us? I understand your situation, But the ship's another matter completely. Like I said, I'm not flying that airship ever again. If I do, I know the Lord will end up using it for his own dirty hands. You sure are stubborn. The old man in Tenderville said to give you this. You gave old man's letter to Akash. What's this now? What messy writing? Wait, what? What is it? This letter's from the former Lord of the Citadel. You mean you've met with Lord Dinas, the former Lord of the Citadel? You don't mean that old man was the former Lord? Apparently so. What does the letter say? That I should help you and fly the airship for you. Well, seeing as this is a request from Lord Dinas, I've got no reason to turn it down. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and get things ready. I'll be waiting at the port. You go get permission to enter from that wretched excuse for a lord. He really doesn't like Ivalo. This item used to strengthen weapons can strengthen a weapon to roughly 1/4 of its maximum stats. Wait, there's a spot here I can grab something. Speckled sesame pod. I still maintain this isn't the music that plays when you're in a place run by, you know, a heroic character. Ah, here you are. I have been awaiting your arrival. We found Akash and... Yes, I received word but a moment ago. Akash has been spotted at the port. Still, what a surprise. Never thought you'd even find Akash, let alone convince him to help you. It wasn't because of us. We had some help from the former Lord of the Citadel. The former Lord? That meddling old... Meddling? Both my father and I wished to protect the people, but our methods were very much at odds. He would not cease his protests against my plan, so I kindly requested that he leave. Your plan? Very well, I shall send out the ship for you as promised. However, its destination shall differ ever so slightly. The sacrifice shall come with me. Take care of the rest of them, men. Yes, sir. Oh, that's cute. Well, look, I never expected you to also be here. I had the Rare Bloods under surveillance in order to capture you eventually. Rare Bloods? But I never dreamed you would show up of your own accord. You have saved me a lot of trouble. Rare Bloods are very valuable and extremely useful when negotiating deals. What a lucky man I am. Hey, what the? What are you doing? Is this all you've got? Don't get ahead of yourself, your lordship. Alright, so the plan is to murder them all as quickly as possible. Alright, pull them together. And we cross-cut her and they're done. Come on, quick! They can't have gone that far. He's planning on taking them to the ship. He must have headed to the port. I love how every time another human character steps to us, it's over in like 2 actions. You're in the way. Move. His lordship has issued warrants for your arrest. Looks like we've got no choice. We'll have to push our way through. Care to give it another try, dumbasses? Open up! I'm afraid his lordship has given strict orders not to let anyone through. Damn it, I've had enough of this. It's his lordship we've got the problem with. Guards! Oh, you guys are precious. This should finish them off. Because they're close enough that the attack splash radius overlaps to hit multiple times. See, you ain't stopping us. You can't. No one is to enter the port without his lordship's permission. Alright, this is going nowhere. Wait. I shall try talking to them. Dynas! You're his former lordship. You're still alive. I can't believe it. I shall explain properly later. For now, please let these people pass. They are good friends of mine. Yes, sir! Please, go ahead. Like how he only says that after we kick all the guards' asses. I apologize for involving you in this unfortunate situation, but my son must be stopped at all costs. I am in no position to ask favors of you, but please lend me your strength. Leave it to us. I don't know what the situation here is exactly, but it doesn't matter. We need to get back to sacrifice, no matter what. Yeah. That's our one and only objective. Don't know if that'll mean we'll end up stopping your son or not. Very well. There's still things that I must do. Please, you must retrieve the sacrifice at all costs. Yeah, I like how he definitely sugar-coated everything when talking to us. So, this is the airship. Come on, let's hurry. I'm worried about those two. So we got that there. What's going on? Why are there monsters inside the ship? Come to think of it, he was saying something about a deal, wasn't he? It seems Lord Avlo is definitely up to something. Fucking pennies! I love how they throw basic pengies at us for story moments. More pengies. Not a single one of you is actually capable of dealing damage to us. Oh, hey. At least we know this airship is somewhere we'll be able to revisit. God, I hate the generic PS4 save menu. It pisses me off. Alright, now what have we got for... See, the thing is, this game, it bothers me a lot with this game specifically because the save points are actually a story element that you learn about later in the game. So the fact that they just cut to the generic system save really grinds my gears. Howdy there, big feller. Damn it, the Lord of the Citadel's looking even more suspicious. Ah, let me out of here. Kier. Looks like he is fine. Hang on a minute, I'll get you out right away. Did he just fucking teleport? Alright. Okay, can you stop tickling Nighter for a second?
力を貸すとしよう。やるぞ。
戦いの流れを作る。はい。
聞かねえぜ。やるぞ。行くぜ。聞かねえぜ。聞かねえぜ。
Yeah. Got a little greedy with the wanting to get a big finisher.
甘い。ここで終わるわけがない。
Pop aura, that'll give us HP to stall him.
甘い。よし。
Alright, Nighter, pop an ether on Endir.
怖いものは何もない。ありがとう。一気に型をつけ
Fire, water, light, shadow, time, momentum, and link
で
kills.
きる。
ちょっと手こずっちまった。
I think you can see I may have wanted to... Alright, tech power, always a good one to have. I think you can see why I wanted to try and get a big finish on him. Now we freak here. Thanks, that really was a close one. They're gonna use me as a bargaining tool in their deal. I had a feeling that was it. You're a sharp guy, Endir. That's what they were following me around for. If I hadn't met all of you, right about now I'd be. If they regularly hand a set number of humans over to the monsters, and they won't attack Flonea, that's the deal. So you mean the monsters can be controlled? Who's the deal done with? How is that even possible? Sorry, I don't know the details. No, that's more than enough to go on. That damn Lord, though, abusing his power like this. Anyway, where's Sets2na? Wasn't she with you? No, I think Lord Avalo took her away separately. Damn it, we must have missed him on our way here. Come on, we need to find them. Oh, I think I remember what happens. If what I think happens, I am gonna be so happy. Sets2na! Ah, you are faster than I imagined. Perhaps I underestimated you. Hold it right there. If you value the sacrifice's life, I would advise that you do not come any further. Stop, my son, before it is too late. Too late? Too late for what exactly? You're the one who is wrong, father. There is no way of knowing if the sacrificial pilgrimage shall succeed or fail. Yet you ask me to place the fate of the people's hands, the fate of the people in the hands of such uncertainty? What nonsense! Any responsible lord would find a more reliable method of protecting his people. Do you think that making deals with monsters is a reliable way of protecting your people? It's a lot more reliable than one measly sacrifice. I refuse to rely on such imprecise methods. It is my duty as Lord. Do you really understand what you're doing? I am protecting my people. My conscience is clear. So that's why Tenderville was created. Not just anyone will make suitable bargaining tools. But today I have a wonderful selection, as well as all of you that are a mother and daughter that just arrived in the village. You don't mean that woman we saw with the little girl? You could learn a lot from them. I told them I had a noble duty for them to fulfill, and they came readily. Although, of course, I did not tell them exactly where it was they would be going. But I am very grateful to them. As a result, my people shall be saved. You're using humans as bargaining tools, and you're talking about saving people? Indeed I am. I have every right to speak in such a way. Damn it, to hell with this. Do not fret, you shall all be coming too. Akash, it's time to depart. Launch the ship. You think I'm gonna help the likes of you? No chance. Fools, imbeciles, simpletons, will you not obey my orders? Very well. If you will not pilot the ship, then I shall simply do it myself. Hey, stop it! Don't touch that! You don't know what you're doing! Ha! I can accomplish any task that can be accomplished by the likes of you. It's not that simple. Come on, stop it. Please? Hey, I said stop it. You can't just pump it full of magical energy out of nowhere like that. Ha! See? I can control a Sprite-Nite device perfectly. I told you. Oh, this is bad. The Sprite-Nite's out of control. At this rate, it'll what? Explode. Worst case scenario, this whole place will be blown to smithereens. What do you mean? Can't you stop it? There's no time for that. All we can do now is try to reduce the damage as much as possible. So what should we do? Our only option is to destroy the device before the Sprite-Nite reaches its limit. No, I shall not let you. This ship shall fly. I shall save my people. Something's heading this way. Hello, motherfuckers. Him again. And at a time like this. I have found you. Sacrifice. This time, you will not escape. Who are you? You've come to save me, have you? What luck! Good! Please eliminate them. I shall have to rethink my plan if I at least take the sacrifice with me. She is mine. What? Begone. Son! Who are you? Why are you attacking us? There is no need for you to know that. Hey, there's no time for that now. You need to destroy the Sprite-Nite device. Yeah, we know. Please get back. Sets2na joined the party. And dear God, are we going to fucking need her? Let me tell you what. We're really gonna need Sets2na in this one. This is not an easy one. We need to destroy that device, and fast. Oh boy, he is doing a lot of damage.
ここで終わるわけにはいかない。やばい。行くぜ。
いけるよ。
やるぞ。
天の裁きを。
これが阿吽の呼吸というやつだ。
Focus on destroying the Sprite Knight device. I am.
いけるよ。
行くぜ。
天の裁きを。
力を貸す。
She's gonna need one of those.
いけるよ。
やるぞ。これが阿吽の呼吸というやつだ。
天の裁きを。
やるぞ。力を貸すとし。行くぜ。
天の加護を。
助かる。やるぞ。これが阿吽の呼吸というやつだ。
私が倒れるわけにはいかない。
But yeah, the Reaper just straight owns Avalo. Just pops on screen. So he's been stalking us for at least an area. Looks like we pulled it off somehow. Yeah, he just... Get out of my way, insect! To quote Death from Supernatural, he's just like, I think you need to reevaluate how insignificant I truly find you. Father, why did you shield me? The blame lies with me for not stopping you sooner. I shall atone for the deaths I have caused with my life. Father, you live on and repent your sins. The Lord must be strong. He must never take the easy path. You must stay resolute. You must not succumb to the monsters. The lives of the people are most precious of all. My son, Larg, I am dead. Father, That old man saved us. Father. Sets2na. These wounds. When the Sprite Knight exploded, Sets2na shielded me. She took the full force of the Sprite Knight at close range. It's affecting her bodily functions. This isn't life-threatening, but it can't be cured with magic. Alright, let's go. Go where? If we go to my village, I'm sure we'll be able to cure her. Really? Didn't want to go back there before I reached the last lands. But now isn't the time to be worrying about that. Come on, let's head to my village. There's an entrance inside the Mislay woods. I'll show you the way. Sets2na left your party. Yeah, I do love the way the Reaper just comes out of nowhere, bitch slaps the man flying. The nice old man. Is he dead? His lordship is the one who gave me and my daughter a safe haven. He gave us hope for the future. After a long journey, I finally thought we'd settled here. And now this. Forget about things here and be on your way, tut-tut. This airship ain't flying anywhere now. Everyone's counting on that girl, ain't they? You need to hurry up and help her. Oh, trust me. She can miss as many levels as she wants. She'll still be the best party member in the game come the end. Everything I did to protect the town from the monsters. To protect the people. The hearts of men are weak, and so I cast away that weakness. But why? Why do these tears fall from my eyes? Why, Father? Why? Eternia, where are you? And she's not following us, and that bothers me. Is it randomly fucking slotted her out of the party after? There we go. There's our full squad. And due to the fact that we don't have Sets2na, it is, a victory through swift and overwhelming force. It's basically our only option to win fights for now. Because Aura is a nice healing ability, AoE around the main character. But it's fucking expensive. Well, it's only 10 MP, but that gets expensive. Especially since at the moment, you know, he's the key for most of, if not all of, our strongest combos. Sturdy sheet metal. Okay, we need that, because that is an extremely useful combo piece. And a thaw drop. So we need a steel plate and a... Is it a punctured sheet metal we need? What is it? Let me double check. Sturdy sheet metal. Remedy needs healing tail feathers, but that's gonna be a bit, I think. I'll still record it. And a thaw drop. Alright, got those recorded. Soft stone, rusty coin. Okay, Eternia. Chain of newborn. What does that give her exactly? Or sorry, steel snowflake is what she has. What does that give her? Tech power combo, power momentum effect. That is a very good set of bonuses. For now I want that on though, because you've got in synchro, slow, protect for flawless blow. His shop updated, so the other shops might have updated. Yeah, because even if I don't have her in my party, for all I know, the upgraded version of that weapon could be extremely useful. Broadsword using the power of the earth itself. It boasts high physical attack. Gives him light element and makes him resist light. Got it. I need tents. There we go, that should be enough tents. Now to go save Sets2na. Right, that's right. I want to get those moves first. So I really don't want to go and try to get fucking... How am I gonna get an exact kill on them to get that? I am so much stronger than I was then. What do I get when I go back to Snowlight? Will this allow me to perfect kill Pengies? Because I really do not want to miss out on backslash. It is a piece of so many combos. While I'm at it, Thaw Drop. Is that also a Pengi drop? Doesn't look like it. I'm pretty sure I've picked them up before, though. I could be wrong, though. Could have sworn I got thaw drops before. Would it be on a Pengi line? Okay. I'm thinking that it would be on a Pengi because basically every other time I've had new Sprite-Nite that I could unlock, they've been on monsters. Like, from the same family, if that makes any sense. It's a path just on from here that leads to my village. Let's go. So I can get 60-something damage out of Eternia, but that might be too much. Okay, for now we'll just go with the strong sword until I, you know, see a Pengi. Alright. This is the path. There ain't no path here. Yes, there is. It's a secret one. See? Ancient indigo box. Him again? What are we gonna do? Don't you think we better take care of him, Endir? Just to be safe? Exactly. I'm with Endir. We ignore him. Don't you think the way he keeps following us around like this is a little creepy, though? Maybe it is creepy, but he's harmless, so who cares? It's not as if he's causing anyone any trouble. Anyway, you're pretty easily creeped out for someone with a mug like that, old man. What did you just say, you Lil? Don't worry, he won't do anything to us. Honestly. There's nothing we can do. Well, I guess he ain't a problem, if we know he won't do anything. I mean, that Lord Avalor was much more of a monster. He was a human, an intelligent being. Being intelligent doesn't make you any more human. And not all monsters lack intelligence, anyway. What about us? We aren't either. Eh? Did you just say something? Nope, nothing. Anyway, we need to hurry on. Sets2na looks like she's in pain. Once we get through here, it won't be much farther. Hang in there, Sets2na. I'm fine. I'm so sorry. You said you didn't want to go back to your village, and now... It's fine, you don't need to worry about that, Sets2na. Are you alright? Can you walk? What's wrong, Endir? Is it that blue knight? Do you think he's a monster? I don't know. I can sense magical energy from him, but somehow he seems different from a monster. Either way, though, it seems Kier knows something. Okay. Is there an area around here? I can... Yes, there is. Okay. I think this area leads to Pengies of some sort that I might be able to perfect kill. Looks like we've hit a dead end. Are you sure there's really a village here? You haven't gotten us lost, have you? Just be quiet and follow me. Like this, see? What is this? Magic? It's to stop creeps like you getting in, old man. Who are you calling a creep? Damn smartass. Come on, let's go. It's not far to the village now. Yes, Pengi class monsters. Oh, that was an overkill. That's not going to give me what I want, is it? Wait, maybe. Well, I got thaw drops. Didn't get any sheet metals, though. Hit too hard, I guess. So I'm assuming it'd be a perfect kill, since that's, I believe, the kill I didn't get on the normal Pengi, right? No, I did get it, and it is their exact kill drop, meaning it's probably the exact kill drop of these bigger ones, too. God, now I have to figure out how to organize perfect kills on them. How much does X strike do? Way too much. Okay, that is close enough. Sturdy sheet metal. I still don't have the healing feather, but since Setsuna is not available in the party at the moment, that might not actually be something we can get yet. I want to pick that up immediately. As much use as I think that would actually be, being able to bait enemies into attacking him and then making MP off of them attacking him. Unfortunately, he doesn't really do much other than damage with MP. Which means his MP is relatively low value compared to Endir, who is the sole healer my group has at the moment. Now that should be everything we need for both backslash and counter. Don't know why it took me so long to remember counter. But these are important moves, because backslash is not only a combo piece for multiple combos for Endir, but I think it's also his primary single target attack for most of the game. Hello, Consortium Feller. Backslash. Counter. Okay, where... Are these based on level and not location? These seem to be based on level rather than location. Unless it's just story progress. Magen is useful. Don't have anything for Radiance. It gives MP regen. Which is far more useful than that is. Alright. Alright. Alright, now we come back over here. Alright, now we're ready to set back out. Last letter, steadfastness. Alright, right. We've got like less than half the party members, and I'm hunting around like every skill's going to have some combo it contributes to with this available party setup. Sometimes I'm amazed at just how stupid I can be. And we go to the Mislay Woods again.
すぐに片付けるの。
よしあらよっと
先を急ぎましょう。
No, you don't actually have very many of the good talismans available, I don't think. And cut corners since we've already fought all these enemies.
早く終わらせる。
はい。
よし冒険に切れぬものはない。せえ
I feel like these enemies have to resist light, which is why his current sword is doing, like, no damage compared to the previous sword.
よし行くぜあらよっと
Because his other allies are hitting for, like, 60 to 80 damage per swing. And he's doing, like, 40. That's a chest I already got. A cloud pea? What the heck is a cloud pea? Yeah, that's my one complaint with Eternia's regular attacks, is since they multi-hit, it isn't unlikely that she's just going to completely fail to one-shot an enemy. Just because she missed one hit from her attack chain. Especially with momentum mode giving 4 potential hits.
先を急ぎましょう。
Another cloud pea.
すぐに片付ける。
やるぞ
見切れるかしら。
甘いこれがあうんの呼吸というやつだ終わりだな
Okay. Not the biggest fan of that, so I'm pretty sure that means that there's... I think that's an optional boss fight arena is actually what those things mark.
すぐに片付ける。
これで戦闘を変えてやる 効かねえぜ。
できる。
よし。行くぜ。あらよっと。これぐらいでやられる俺じゃないぜ。
Crystal lettuce. More roly-polies.
すぐに片付ける。
やるぜ。一気に型をつける。
More kill light momentum
これぐらい
wing.
でやられる俺じゃないぜ。
Oh, and I got a rare drop as well. Alright, what's a white feather? Momentum recovery and a support bonus. I've never seen any monsters like that before. That is a very strong enemy that we probably shouldn't be walking up to. What is it? They're Sprite and eaten monsters. You see them every so often. Monsters are exposed to powerful Sprite for too long. It affects their bodies. They're much stronger than regular monsters, so if you're not careful, you can easily end up badly hurt. I see. Well, let's just stay well clear of them then. What would anyone bother messing with monsters like that for? Well, you'd be surprised. Apparently they drop very rare materials, so some reckless people do attempt to defeat them. What? No thanks. Endir, it's up to you if you want to fight them. As a member of Sets2na's guard, her safety needs to be your top priority. Get the fuck down from there, you little shithead.
Hi. 見切れるかしら。先を急ぎましょう。
Alright. Now we pop a tent. I do want to see if that Sprite eaten enemy was guarding anything. But before I do that, I should save. Because death is very, very possible fighting these things. Especially when you're early enough in the game that you don't have basically the best move unlocked. Alright, well, there's nothing lurking past it, but... Okay, now does this trigger a counter? No. So does this thing literally just handstand on its snowball? Basically, eternally, just... Its whole gimmick is that you can't actually hit it yet. Yeah. We literally cannot hurt this thing. And no point with that, because we... wasted so much MP. We... basically... can't... we wasted so much MP that there's basically no point actually continuing the fight, or continuing in through this right now. So I'm just gonna let these little fuckers pelt me with snowballs until my entire party goes down. Excuse me. Not supposed to be able to hit you. Come on, just... I hate that we have to rely on these enemies to do it. Because as you can see, they love to just enter evasive phases where you can't hit them, but they don't do anything. Come on, roly-polies. You're named after a Chrono Trigger enemy. Just do it. Just beat us already.
Hi.
やるぞ。ああ。甘い。
Oh, come on. Do they just refuse to kill us or something? On the bright side, you get to hear a lot of the regular fight music. Okay. My dudes.
Hi.
よし。
Yes, and they're literally... So I wasted a bunch of MP trying to kill an enemy I couldn't damage, and rather than waste the money... So I went to kill an enemy that I physically cannot touch, and rather than waste the money to, restock my MP and shit after the fight, I'm trying to let these normal enemies kill me. But their only attacks are to throw a snowball and ride their snowballs. And so half the time they pick to ride their snowballs and waste 2 turns doing nothing. And now they're missing constantly. But this is what I've decided is gonna happen, so they just have to deal with it. I just don't want to waste the resources to buy an extra tent to heal all of my MP back. Basically, there's no option to just jump right to the title screen that I could easily find. So I'm just letting these guys beat me. See, the later monsters in this family have counterattacks when you try to hit them while they're on their snowball. But these ones don't. Oh my god. In this area, no, I've got slightly upgraded Pengies and these. The only enemies in the area. The special version of them that I tried to fight, its gimmick is that I'm physically not powerful enough to hit it. There we go. Now we're back. Yeah, I think it's this forest that Kier's home is in. So we're going to Kier's home. Because Setsuna got, you know, injured. No one's here. Sure is a quiet village, ain't it? No, it's too quiet. What do you mean? Don't tell me the monsters have. Monsters? We're inside a village. Village has been under constant attack by ferocious monsters for decades now. Decades? Didn't you ever fight back? No, never. This village never fights back. Hey, hey, hey! Big whoa! Brother Kier! Kier! Oh, it's you three. You're safe. What a relief. The monsters were here all day today, Kier. They wouldn't go away. So we kept on hiding. And the next thing we knew, we fell asleep. Fast asleep. I see. Well, I'm so glad to see you're safe. You have returned, Kier. Long time no see, Hydor. I'm Hydor, the village chief. Take it your return does not mean that you have changed your mind. Do I assume correctly? We'll talk about that later. Right now there's something I need your help with. That young lady, I presume. I see the effects of Spritenite. It's causing temporary functional inhibition. So what's that in plain language? It means the magical energy she was exposed to is now eating away at her flesh. The harmful effects of the Spritenite have infected her body and must be neutralized. If they are not, after effects may remain. Setsuna shielded me from the Spritenite's explosion. Please, Hydor, you can cure her, right? I cannot. I retain the little magical energy that I do in order to help our fellow villagers. It cannot be used on those from outside the village. You're kidding me. Nothing's changed at all. Fine. I know what I'll do. I don't care how much magical energy I have. I'm gonna use it for what I want. It's my choice, so there's nothing you can do about it. You may do as you wish. Oh, damn it. I'm fine, please. I don't want you to argue. Don't worry, I'll do something. There's a way? Yes, don't worry. We'll use the Spritenite veins. Spritenite veins? That's right. They flow through the earth around here. Spritenite veins are like currents of magical energy that run under the earth's surface. We can use their power to cure Setsuna. But first of all, we need to find one that's strong enough. We'll help. What do we need to do? Spritenite veins. That's a pretty good one. Spritenite veins react to people's magical energy and give off light. What we need to do is find the place in the village where that light is the strongest. So somewhere that gives off a strong light. Alright, got it. Come on, Endir. We need to hurry. Oh, I just picked a direction and walked. Right, this is the one. I know it is. Impressive, Endir. There's definitely a powerful Spritenite vein running under the ground here. I can sense it. Alright. Now if I can just do the incantation. He forgot the incantation. Hold on a minute. Please don't tell me you don't know the incantation. Oh, no, it'll be fine. Don't worry. Nider's getting real fed up. So, how much longer is this gonna take? Hello? It's no use. It's no use. It's not enough. My energy alone isn't enough. Kier, how pathetic. If only I had my true power. Your true power? Big whoa. Brother Kier. Kier, we'll help. No. No way. You guys are only little. You'd get all tired out. We don't care. No, and that means no. La la la, I can't hear you. La la la, I can't hear you. La la la, I can't hear you because I am not fucking saying that. Oh, fine, do what you want. Just don't blame me when you get in trouble. We don't care. Cute little shits, ain't they? I don't think this is going to work. Not work? You mean Sets2na will? No, I mean they won't have enough magical energy. Can't you help them, Eternia? I'm afraid not. I don't really understand this village's magic very well myself. What should we do? Ask someone knowledgeable. Which I suppose means the village chief, Hydor. Alright, we need to strike while the iron's hot. Let's go see him immediately. Come on. What's up with you? You never usually get this frantic. You look like you're ready to go sprint over to Hydor's place as fast as you can. Now, I was going to jokingly like, no, let's sprint to Hydor's place as fast as we can. Eight ethers? Holy fuck. That's like 3,200 gold worth of items. Okay, the fuck are you? Another... Jesus Christ, man. He gives us like 7 friggin' seconds before he's got new fucking weapons we need to look at. Well, that's gonna be a while, I think. So that's 4 hits. It is you. Has Kier still not given up? Nope, even those little kids are helping now. The children. Please explain the situation to us. Very well, perhaps then you shall understand. We are humans like you, but we are not quite the same. It is said that our blood is closer to that of monsters than of humans. As a result, we possess magical energy far greater than regular humans. We are also short-lived people. Our lives end in their 3rd decade. For many moons, our ancestors were feared, hated, and snatched away from their families. They lived harsh lives, dreaming all the while of extending their lifespans. They hid, biding their time and focusing on protecting themselves. So that's why you're living like this? You're living hidden away in the middle of nowhere like this? Years passed, and our ancestors' research into extending their lifespans continued. Eventually, they discovered a faint light of hope, and following it, arrived at a conclusion. Discovered that it was in fact their surging magical energy that was affecting their lifespans. Pretty ironic. Your magical energy is so strong that your life force becomes weaker. Our ancestors chose to extend their lives, even at the expense of the very thing that made them unique as a people. They developed a method of purging their bodies of magical energy. Immediately after birth, a special Spritenite stone is used to extract the vast majority of this energy. This tradition has now continued for many, many years. With the burden of our magical energy gone, we are healthier, and our lifespans are close to doubled. So Kier's magical energy is only low because it was sealed away. However, there are those among us who are still not satisfied. Many have left the village in search of a better solution, but none have ever returned. Kier's elder brother Tor is among them. To this day, he has yet to return. His brother. We are still rare bloods. That much is unchanged. We are still hunted for our lives. By monsters and by humans. How could one possibly expect to leave here and remain unscathed? Or even if you don't leave, right? That must be why there are so many monsters around here. The monsters can sniff out people with high magical energy. Indeed, the situation grows only worse. So that's what's going on. Now do you understand? That last, scarce magical energy that remains inside our bodies. Now do you understand just how precious it is to us? So Kier plans on using the last of his magical energy to save Sets2na. That could end up costing him his life. Is that what you're saying? What are we gonna do, Endir? Let him do what he wants. It's his life. His decisions. Well, our top priority is the life of the sacrifice, of course. But that doesn't mean we're gonna stand by and watch while children die, does it? You're right. You never know. There might be another way. Right now, it's probably best if we stop here. Let's go back to where the Sprite-Nite vein was. Come on, we need to stop him. I'm content to let the boy make his own fucking choices. Since they, you know, their natural lifespan is almost doubled, so that's almost 60 years, so he's basically equivalent to an adult human. What is it? I'm trying to concentrate, you know. We know everything. So what? Come on, stop. You've done enough, kid. The sacrifice gives their lives in order to protect everyone, right? I think Sets2na is amazing. I mean, Endir and all of you protecting her are amazing too, of course, but she's trying to protect us all. She's trying to protect the future. If she dies now, I don't think I'll ever be able to forgive myself. I know what you're saying, kid, but don't throw your life away. Then how will we cure Sets2na? That's not the point. We can't let those little children put their lives on the line as well. Get out of here, all of you. Kier. Stop this, Kier. If you do not, you really shall be risking your life. No, damn it. And passes out. Hey, Kier! Don't worry, with rest he shall soon recover. Why are you? 'Tis not that I do not envy Kier. 'Tis not that I do not envy the choices he has made in life. The monsters are here. It cannot be. This is the third time today. What cruel whim of the gods is this? Very well, I shall take the young lady to safety. Come, all of you, hide inside the houses. Once we are hidden inside, they shall pass us by. They are not intelligent creatures. What? Can't we just fight them? No, you most certainly cannot. If you were to let even one escape, the repercussions would be dire. Looks like we've got no choice. We can't fight if it's going to have repercussions for the village. Come on, you, get inside too. He's not here. What's wrong? Who ain't here? You don't mean that kid, the littlest one. Where is he? I'm gonna look for him. Yeah, of course. You can't get involved, but we can't bear the we can't get involved if we can't bear the consequences later. Let's avoid fighting and just try to find the little boy. Wah, sop. I'm scared. Here, come with me. So you can be nice. I'm a little surprised, actually. Alright, come on, let's hide inside the nearest house. Don't be scared. As long as we just stay here, it'll be fine. Are they gone? Apparently so. I'm worried about Sets2na. Let's go back to Hydor's house. Sets2na, shouldn't you be lying down still? Whew, I sure was worried about you for a minute there. As your guard, your life is more important to us than anything else. Even our own lives. You would be wise to stay lying down. While the monsters are gone, I shall go and gather some medicinal herbs. I shall return before long. Hydor. Thanks. Here, thank you. This is all thanks to you. What's with you? Just a minute ago you were ready to burst into tears. What? No, I wasn't. You're the one who was getting all worked up, old man. Oh! What was that? Wasn't that Hydor's voice? The monsters! It's the monsters! They attacked Chief Hydor. I think he managed to get away into the forest, but... What? You mean the monsters showed up again already? They were lying in wait just outside the village. I think they were waiting there to ambush anyone who came out. To ambush them? But nothing like that has ever happened before. How can this be? Does this mean the monsters are becoming more intelligent? It's like something's starting to change, and if it is, then it might mean that you're no longer safe even inside the village. Just because our lifespans are short, we live hidden away like part of the forest. I've started to wonder, is staying alive really all that's important? If we live our whole lives in fear, mightn't we just as well already be dead? Here. I left this village for the outside world because I wanted to change things here. I thought that what I needed to do was to find another way for us to live longer. But I was wrong. Even if I do find a way, it won't change anything. First, you need to change yourself. Yeah, exactly, Endir. If I want this village to change, first of all, I need to change. The important thing is that you follow your own heart, Kier. Yeah, you're right. Meeting all of you helped me make up my mind. So thank you. I know what I need to do now. First of all, I need to change myself. Endir, everyone, there's something I need to ask of you. There's somewhere I want you to take me. Where do you want to go? The place where my true power lies sleeping, the Spritenite Pillar. I'm gonna get back my magical energy. But you can't. If you do that, your lifespan will be shortened. I don't care. I've realized something. What's important isn't how long my life is, it's how I use it. I want to use my life the way I want. I want to use it to help all of you. Please, Endir. Alright. It's your decision. Thank you, everyone. There's a path behind this house that leads to the Spraytonite pillar. Alright, let's do this. You rest here, Sets2na. Don't worry, we'll be back in no time at all. Oh yeah, Kier is a pretty good kid. Endir. What is it? Sorry, I know you're in a hurry, but I wanted to make sure I said this to you. I had a dream, and in it I saw the future of our journey. But you weren't there, Endir. I called your name, but you didn't come. Felt so sad, so lonely, and then I opened my eyes. Okay, this girl, Jesus fucking Christ. Feel like you're protecting us all, Endir, so please see my journey through to its end. Please stay with me until the final moment. That girl picks the absolute worst times to get emotional. I don't actually have enough MP for Majin to be worth it. Yeah, basically. It's been a long time since I last came here. No, actually, God, it is very hard to explain the significance of her dream there without spoiling a lot of the story. So this is the Spraytonite pillar? Yes, that's right. Everyone born here has their magical energy extracted by channeling it into this Spraytonite. Guess you could say this thing is like a crystallized mass of all that energy. What I'm going to do now is get back my magical energy that was sealed away. I want you to make sure that no monsters come near me. Not a problem, kid. You really sure about this, though? You even need to ask? Girl, this is my big moment, so don't get in my way, alright? Oh. Here they come. The magical energy is drawing monsters here. Oh. They think they're peeps. They think they've got a chance. Oh my god, Andy, could you stop missing? You see why I wanted him to stop missing, right? Perfect. Snowball, moss, oak branch.
やるぞ。これぐらいでやられる俺じゃないぜ。
油断しないでね。これで終わり
よし。
やるわね。
遠くに切れぬものはない。あらよっと。
はい。
やるぞ。行くぜ。
やだ。
これぐらいでやられる俺じゃないぜ。
油断しないで。
Fucking more of you losers.
聞かねえぜ。一気に肩を
Just fucking die. And of course we had to miss one because these shitheads have stupid high
やる
evasion.
ぞ。
やだ。
終わりだな。一丁蹴散らしてやるが。やるぞ。ふっせえ。
はい。仕方ないわね。
助かる。よし。
Yeah, no, if there's one thing I am absolutely not gonna let happen,
できる。
it is Endir and his stupid physical attack power being used against us. I can feel it. It's coming back. My magical energy is coming back. I'll be fine now, everyone. Can go back to the village. I'll follow after the rest of you later. Will you be alright alone? I'll be fine now. Thanks to all of you. You don't need to worry about me. Please go back to the village. Alright. Be careful, kid. Come on, Endir, let's go. It won't be long now. Head back first. Let me guess, the monsters are back, right? Oh, it's Hydor. Ah, you have returned. What a relief to see you are all safe. Never mind us. What about you and the rest of the villagers? We evacuated all the villagers. Where is Kier? He's at the Sprite-Night Pillar, getting back his magical energy. I see, so he has made up his mind. You're all back. Hey, I told you to stay lying down. I'm fine now. Let me help too. Watch out! Ooh. What the? Look how many of them there are. Think I overdid it a little? Kier! Sets2na, you're alright. Hydor, you hide. I want you to see the results of the choice I made. Also, his name's Hydor because he's in charge of a village where everyone hides. You know, Hydor, hider. I take it we can leave the magic to you then? Yeah, you can take a nap if you want, old man. You're not gonna get a lick in either way. Same smart ass as always. You sure you're ready for this? Not sure you understand. All I've done is return to my true self. Got back my true power. Kier joined your party. They need the EXP. Something bad. Something fierce.
やるぞ。
いけるよ。天の裁きを。うわー！はーい。
力を貸す。
頼もしいね。いけるよ。みんなの幸せのために。
Alright, he needs fire too before I can use that, doesn't he?
一撃で仕留める。
And yes, I did just nothing personal kid the boss.
いくよ。
やるぞ。
みんなの幸せのために。頼もしいね。これでどう？
諦めろ。終わりだ。
Oh shit, I forgot to wait for momentum mode. That's definitely some inefficient MP expenditure.
天の角を。
諦めろ。終わりだ。
Okay, jackass. Can you just stop missing, please?
よし。力を貸す。
いくよ。
よし。
Of course, that has to erase his fucking bar as well.
もうダメかも。
やるぞ。
いけるよ。天の角を。さすが。これでどう？
諦めろ。終わりだ。
これぐらいなら。
Excuse me, what the fuck was the range on that?
いくよ。もうダメかも。天の角を。頼もしいね。みんな頑張って。ありがとう。
諦めろ。終わりだ。
これぐらいなら。
やるぞ。ここで終わるわけには
Oh, great. I love that she was just barely out of range.
やるぞ。
これでどう？
一撃で仕留める。
And I fucked up the momentum input.
やるぞ。
Didn't matter though.
いかない。
Couple magic shells. We did it. We defeated it. We did it! Endir, I have something to ask of you. I've got a bad feeling about this. Looks like you know what I'm gonna say. I'll cut to the chase then. I'm gonna come with you. I wanna see it through to the end. Setsuna's journey. I want to live my own life the way I want. Please look after Kier. Hydor. You're leaving. You're leaving. You're leaving. It's not like I'm gonna forget all of you. I'll come back soon, and I'll bring back souvenirs. Kept you waiting all this time because I couldn't make up my mind. I'm sorry, brother Tor. Tor, your brother, the one who left the village and was never seen again. He's not alive anymore. I know that. Tor, you thought of me in your final moment, right? You wanted me to know. You wanted to tell me of your death. So your magical energy, your spirit came back here like this. I knew it was you all along, ever since I first saw you. I'm sorry to keep you waiting, Tor. I've finally made up my mind. You can finally say goodbye now. I'll use my own magical energy to see you off. Can you hear me, brother? Listen. Got my true self back now, Tor. I'm going to live a full life. Just you watch. Aren't you going to come now? Of course I am. What a stupid question. I'm glad to have you with us, Kier. If we head across Twalisk Mountain, we should arrive near the last lands. Alright, let's go, Kier. Drain is a very good spell. So we're definitely gonna need to get some money to get some more of those talismans. But I'll be right back. I gotta step away for a second. I return, I am back, so on and so forth.
よし。大きに切れぬものはない。甘い。やるぞ。大きに切れぬものはない。
このくらいなら私でも平気だよ。
Okay, let's utilize a tent. So I had not anticipated them dropping that new set of gear on my characters. So we've got some money to make up. I would otherwise have spent a lot of money on consumables, but things don't always go the way that we hope they will. Alright, I was gonna head back to town to check what I needed for attacks and whatnot, especially for Kier, since he's pretty short on abilities to use. Not because he doesn't have any he can learn, but because I didn't have the materials to make the stuff he could learn. Imp walnut branch, couple hexagonal pendants, twin ginkgo branch. I'll obtain that right now. It's kinda neat, I guess. So I doubt I've just got the ability to make 43 of another low-level Spritenite right now. As great as that would be, since it effectively lets you profit twice off of whatever materials were used to make it. Is it some kind of imp's branch? That we don't have, that it says is important. Okay, that's where we get pale red gems from, is momentum killing them. It'd be easier if these little pieces of shit didn't have the ability to lock momentum. Great. She somehow survived that. Yeah, I am fine with his regular fires just hitting like a goddamn truck. Sir Endir, I wish to speak to you in private. Please come alone. I shall be waiting up ahead. Something wrong, Endir? Just take a rest. It's unusual to hear you say that sort of thing, Endir. Aha! I know what it is. Huh? What is it? Come on, let the man have his dignity. Water's different in different places. This sort of thing's bound to happen on a long journey. It is funny imagining you all in a cold sweat underneath that mask of yours, though. Go on. Hurry up and do what you need to do. I must say I could not believe my own eyes. To what end are you accompanying the sacrifice on her journey? You waiting for the chance to execute your mission? You're not going to tell me that you have switched sides, are you? Depending on the circumstances, we may end up having to cross swords. Would advise you to think carefully before answering this question. Why have you not killed the sacrifice? What an odd answer. It is not your place to decide whether or not it's necessary, Sir Endir. It is for us to decide. You reluctant to commit the grave crime of sacrifice murder? Is that it? Perhaps you have developed a personal attachment to her. What meaning will killing her have? Indeed, you have me there. I am merely following my master's orders. I know not what meaning it has. Even if I were reluctant to do it, so is a retainer's duty to do his master's bidding. It does not appear that you are daunted by your task. However, that only makes me wonder all the more why you have not yet killed her. She's already destined to die. Perhaps that is indeed true. Life of the sacrifice is destined to come to an end in the last lands. Her death is inevitable, regardless of whether or not we take action. Even if we do nothing, the sacrifice will die. Thus, there is no need for us to go out of our way to kill her. Is that what you wish to say, Sir Endir? Exactly. The sacrifice is to lose her life regardless. It is certainly true that whether or not we assassinate her, the end result shall remain the same. I came to you with this mission, Sir Endir, because I was ordered to do so by my master. However, it is certainly true that if the young lady is already prepared for death, then why? No. Please pay me no mind. Let me ask you one last question. What do you intend to do next, Sir Endir? I want to grant her wish. You speak with such sentiment, but I suppose that is truly how you feel. Dear me. Even if I was on orders from my master, I am loath to do this sort of thing. Very well. Shall keep the matter of the sacrifice's assassination to myself. However, please remember one thing. You and I are now complete strangers, Sir Endir. Even if we should meet again, our lips shall remain tightly sealed. Now, if you will excuse me. It was a long trip. You didn't get attacked by monsters while you were washing your hands, did you? Finally, I'm sick of waiting. Come on, let's go. Move it. Endir, is something wrong? Don't die before the journey's over. Huh? Why are you saying that all of a sudden? You're a strange guy, Endir. Yeah, really. What did you just realize? Alright, break time's over. We don't have time to be hanging around like this. You're right, what we have time to be doing is backtracking. Cabin. Now, what does a cabin do that a tent doesn't in this? Oh, it also removes status effects. Or we can immediately. Yep, and we... Oh, great. So those were, Sprite Knight enemies that I had no way of knowing were Sprite Knight enemies. Brilliant. Let's see if I lost enough progress to be salty as shit. Yep, I lost enough progress to be salty as shit, so I will catch you guys later. I have to get back to where I just was, and I don't feel like streaming all of it again.